Restart.
It wouldn't be a attempt to start a stream without something breaking. Okay, there we go. And also the game won't run audio in the background when the window is unfocused, which is really annoying. But here we go. I'm gonna let this sit on the menu for a bit because I want to see the opening credits. While we're waiting for that, I'm gonna do something I don't normally do, which is that we're gonna get a content warning. Yay! Because unlike later games, which generally only talk about things like in a roundabout way and are fairly lighthearted, Persona 3 is literally a game about death. Like, just straight up. You know, you summon your personas in this game by pointing a thing that looks like a gun at your head and pulling the trigger. And it kind of goes downhill from there. Like, a lot of the social links are about, you know, people who are dealing with death in their own way or are dying, like, as you speak with them, or, you know, are coping with the loss of a loved one. Yeah, the game is like that for the entire game. So if that makes you uncomfortable, this might not be one for you. Or if you're like me, you played it when you were like 13 and it completely changed your outlook on life. Okay, what do I have to do to get you to play the opening credits? If I hit L2, it should, yeah, it's these credits, right? So. Come on, you did this for Persona 5. If I let you idle for like 10 seconds, it would play the opening theme. Should I just restart the game? I might just restart the game. Hold on. Now you get the game's content warning. I really hope it actually saved my settings. Because some games tie your settings to a save profile, so if you don't like actually go into the game and make a save, then it won't actually update your settings. Oh hey Andrew, you finally made it to a stream. music genre, Persona 3. Let's check that actually. No, it did not. Yeah, I was gonna say, as far as I know, the main thing about this is like updating the visuals and voice work and adding in quality of life work. I just realized I'm gonna, like, after this stream, I'm probably only gonna stream this in Discord, so it doesn't matter if I put this on hard. Because I'm not gonna be sitting here for hours on Twitch, working on it. I also feel like they probably wanted to, probably tidy up some plot stuff and make it clearer that Persona 3 and 4 and 5 all take place in the same setting. Because like Persona 3 was very standalone in comparison to Persona 1 and 2, whereas 4 is pretty much a direct sequel to 3. So there's like some weird stuff in 3 that doesn't really line up with either 1 or 2 or 4 and 5.
Put it to my head. And then pull the trigger. Come on. There's no way I can't.
I'm actually kind of surprised because I'm pretty sure that these are all fresh animations rather than lifting them from the movies.
This is the final train bound for Tatsumi Port Island. Please board before the scheduled departure time.
Yeah, pretty much. And some of them are hidden in weird spots, like the main reference to 2 that's in 3 is a social link that you have a very limited window of opportunity to start. But also there's like some plot stuff in 3 that doesn't really make sense when you go forward into 4 and 5 and they start like thinking more about how the world works. Whereas 3 has this like really tightly constructed world because it didn't have to like be beholden to things coming before or after it. Also, I see that we've changed from the SMT style, like, because in SMT, right, if this happened, it would be like this. Right? Instead of the like first person narration. Protagonist is a very normal guy. P3 and P4 have the same shadow designs. It's P5 that went back to using demons. Because the shadows in Persona 3 are very specifically related to Nyx. Casual spoilers for a 20-year-old game. Actually, yeah, 20, right? Because it's like 2003, 2004. Okay, I will say, while I really like that Persona 3 Portable made the decision to use like a visual novel navigation scheme, because it really did cut out a lot of busy work of like running from place to place, it is kind of nice to be able to actually walk around Iwatodai again. I'm actually curious if they're going to do that for this, or if they're going to go back to using demons. Because, like,
Welcome.
the unique shadow designs in Persona 3 are because of the nature of shadows, but that causes them to not make any sense in Persona 4. Because they were just reusing the assets, so it's kind of sketch that they were used in that game. So I'm wondering if they'll keep that, or if they'll switch to using demons again like they did for Persona 5.
You're late. I've been waiting a long time. If you wish to proceed, sign your name here. It's a contract. There's no need to be scared. All it says is that you accept full responsibility for your actions.
Well, I also, if I remember correctly, that part of the law about shadows was strictly added in FES. It's only like alluded to in the base game, and FES came out after 4, I think. Because one of the big selling points of FES was that it had like way more quality of life features. But I genuinely don't remember. It has been a while since I like actually broke out my PS2 copy of FES.
Time is something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end. You can't plug your ears or cover your eyes. And so, it begins.
I'm also curious as to whether they'll do up the the male protagonist social links, because in Persona 3 they're very primitive. Like, you only have social links with the female party members and other weird stuff like that, which is why like the male characters tend to be the ones that get story events about them, because you don't get social links with them to learn more about them.
I didn't think you'd arrive so late. My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in this dorm.
Is it? Okay.
Who's he?
Okay.
He's a transfer student. It was a last.
But there's that, there's like there's Persona 3, there's FES, and there's Portable, and I have a hard time like keeping track of which one introduced what, except that only FES has the answer.
This is Yukari Takeba. She'll be a second year this spring, just like you.
Call me Takeba.
That animation is recycled directly from Joker.
Not a hobby, but...
You know how it is these days. It's for self-defense. It's not a real gun, of course. It's getting late. You'll find your room at the end of the hall on the second floor. Your things should already be there. Why don't you get some rest?
Oh, I'll show you the way. Follow me. Pretty easy to remember, huh? Since it's all the way at the end here. Do you have any questions? What kid? What are you talking
No, we're in Japan. I really don't know how it is.
Can I ask you something? On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
Like, you find out things about this later on that make this make sense, but right now the protagonist seems like so spacey.
Well, okay. Don't worry about it then. I'd better get going. I'm sure you still have questions, but let's save them for later, okay? Good night.
One thing I do definitely have to praise this game for in comparison to Persona 4 and 5 is that you get into the action like almost immediately in this game. Oh, nice. That's so that you can't get soft-locked. Basically, the protagonist's backstory makes it clear that they've, like, experienced the Midnight Hour previously and, generally aware that it's a thing.
Are you awake? Good morning. Did you sleep okay? I've been asked to show you the way to school. Are you ready to go? Great, let's set out.
Which is why when they're like wandering around in it, they're not like, oh, what the hell is going on? They're just like, I wonder what's actually in these.
It's a monorail. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, for a
I
decade.
honestly love the ride here. It almost feels like we're flying over the ocean.
But only
Oh, by the way, our school
Persona
is the last stop on
users
this
and
line.
people with the
It's called
talent for it
Tatsuya
can
Have you heard of it?
perceive it
The whole
and
thing's
act within
brand
it,
new, and our school's smack
which
dab
is
in the middle.
definitely not a reference to Dio.
Oh look, there it is now.
Like, this is where Persona starts getting really JoJo's inspired. It always was to an extent, but Persona 3 is where it really picks up, and so you have this, like, general
Here we are.
vibe of, like, only Persona users can see Personas,
Hope you like it.
which is an actual thing, by the way. It's, like, a huge part of Ken's backstory. And you have, like, more specific things, like there's a specific period of time that only certain people can move in.
Let's see. The faculty off. Oh, that about. Me? About left. See you.
Oh, homeroom teacher. I guess she is. I was hoping to be with.
Hey, it's you guys.
What? Cuz, what are you doing? Why are you wearing a jersey?
What do you mean, why? We've got practice after class, remember?
But we've got to attend the opening ceremony and go to class before all that. Hurry and head into your classroom so you can change into your normal uniform.
What? But I just... Okay, fine. Just quit glaring at me. So where's the book?
It's literally... I'm in a different homeroom.
Good grief.
Listen closely. A true man should always carry the fiery soul of a samurai within them. Our school curriculum nurtures the samurai spirit within our students so that they contribute to society.
Oh la la, how wonderful! I wish to set my soul on fire and learn the ways of the great samurai also.
That's what I like to hear, my boy. Though you hail from a foreign land, the samurai spirit burns within you all the same.
Oh, hey, Chihiro's here.
Huh? The library?
Oh no, they made her even cuter.
Strange. I even made sure to check the map, but where am I?
I have the school layout in 2D memorized, but not in 3D.
Oh, are you the new student? Wow, let's see. I'm sorry, I'm Ms. Tort. Have you seen the— But first, we need to go— Come on.
And I'd like each of you to apply.
You came to school. I saw you two. What's the deal? Oh. Oh, I thought you— Wait.
Who's that?
Hey.
Sup, dude? How's it going? What? Don't look at me like that. Me? Call me Junpei. I transfer's pretty tough, so I just want— Didn't think we'd—
Here, try not to make. If you. Anyway. Anyway. Funny, huh?
Anyway, I gotta ask. What's up with—
Huh? We just happen to live in. Have rumors been? Hey, you didn't tell any. Okay. Seriously. What?
Last night?
Wait a minute. Don't get the wrong idea. Listen, I just met him. Geez, I have to go now. There's something I need to take care of for the
Sounds even
team.
worse, actually.
You better not start any more rumors.
Who cares? She's so— But hey, believe it or not, well, you're— Yo! Yeah. Yo.
Good grief.
You think so?
Yo. That's right.
Akihiko just chilling in the background. Maybe I should say just coping in the background.
Oh, say. Oh, wait. New mi— Here's the arms, man.
Like, there's a little bit of delay as you kind of get introduced to everyone. But you start doing stuff a lot faster than you do in Persona 4 and especially 5. Like, I love 5, but it takes so long before the game lets you start actually doing anything. Like, even fast for... Actually, no, what was I doing? Last time I was reading the text at my pace, and it took like 3 hours to get to real gameplay.
Welcome back.
Now, admittedly, in that 3 hours, the game teaches you everything that you need to know to play the game, so it's not like a total wash, but it kind of feels bad on a replay. Which floor am I on? Must be 3, right? Because it's different for the girl and it always gets me. Yep, it's 2. The girl is on 3. Because I haven't played the game as the male protagonist basically since Portable came out.
Have you seen the newspapers lately?
I know severe cases of apathy. It's been, they say.
Yeah, otherwise. Don't.
I'm not sure if it's just the better recording quality or like the voice actor either changing or just aging themselves, but Akihiko sounds like he went through puberty between Audible and this game.
Have you heard? Hold up. What?
Oh, did they? Okay, that's actually pretty impressive because a lot of them sound really similar.
Okay, time for Hey.
What?
Exactly.
Oh, that actually stuck, did it? I knew people were complaining about it, but I didn't think anything had actually come of it.
You're a lifesaver.
Also, can I just point out, answering questions correctly for people when you help them in this game raises your charm. It raises your knowledge in Persona 5, which is really weird because you would think that answering the question correctly wouldn't really be, you know, improving your knowledge because you already knew the answer. That's why you answered it correctly.
So, good evening. My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school. Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it? That's why I don't like introducing myself. Please. I apologize, but it may take up. Is there any?
If you wanna go ahead, you do whatever I'm sure.
To welcome you. Speaking as diligent. Is it? There are you and a third year. I hope you all. Excellent. Now, I'm sure you're worn out from all these formalities. As they say, clever.
You'll get used to his lame jokes. I guess like the chairman said, you should get some rest. Transferring schools is a real pain. Good night.
One thing that kind of bothers me a little bit is that Ikutsuki's dumb jokes kind of go away when he reveals his true colors, and I think it would be like more interesting if he was just actually like that even when he was doing evil shit. Yeah, that's a good point. Particularly since, like, you know, in 2004, a voice cast for a video game you could hire for like $4.10 for the entire cast, right? Whereas nowadays people want actual salaries.
Nice story, though. That was the base, and that's all. The program you just heard was The Time.
Okay, I would have liked the clock shattering animation to have made it back in, but apparently not.
What's happening to me?
The dark hour during this time. As you, he may be asleep. The only question that they'll come to think of it.
Ikutsuki explaining the dark hour to two people who intimately know this already.
We should continue to monitor him.
Yes, sir.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This...
Pleased to meet you.
This only... From now on, you were dead. I only abide by... Hold... And...
Incidentally, I like how the game is like, you have 1 year and then you immediately lose like a month.
You think so?
Now.
What's up? Want to stop some? I don't know. That's no worries. This is Polonia Mall. Whenever I hang out with the guys from school, we end up coming here.
Oh, hey. Take a look, they've changed the... I have the cursor capture turned off. They've changed the police, shop front icon from having the police logo on it to just having a generic star.
There's a karaoke box, an arcade.
I see Game Panic has retained its rebrand from Persona 3 Portable as well, so it's now called Game Parade.
Not that I... This place... Let's check out... Oh, I got it. Ah. Oh, come on, man. I am not leaving empty-handed. Yeah, one more try.
So I drop the lid from my water bottle and my cat freaks out.
Welcome back.
By the way, I think...
Oh, right.
I'm really sad that they removed the animation of the clock breaking apart, because that was like a really good visual for it being outside of time.
Looks like he's a little worn out. Other than that, nothing is...
Even those who have memory loss. This subject.
But...
Oh, don't consider it an up. Besides.
Command, Akihiko.
You're not gonna believe it. This thing is huge. Unfortunately, it's chasing after me right now. I'm almost back.
Does that mean...
Mr. That's enough observation for... Akihiko!
I'm alright. Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
This is no time to joke around.
Is it one of them, Sanada-kun?
Yeah, but not an ordinary one.
What was that?
Mr. Chairman, Takeba.
But what...
We'll stop it here. You're the one who led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm going to have you fight.
It's not like I asked it to follow me. What are you waiting for, Takeba? Go!
Okay. There's no... Hurry! Oh, take this.
Take this sword just in case. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Alright, we should be safe.
Takeba, do you read me?
Yes!
Be careful. The primary...
What? Oh, let's pull back! What are we gonna... Should we go
Yeah, I've noticed that even in some of the straight arrangements, like the school theme is basically just a straight arrangement, but I don't like the way that the percussion is mixed in that quite as much. Stairs. Here we go.
I need getting to. Sorry.
I mean, Persona 3 is a great game on its own merits, and the big issue that it had was just not being later in the series, which meant that it had no quality of life at all. So, like, Persona 3, but it's in 5's engine, is a huge selling point in and of itself.
I've locked the door. No way.
Okay, real talk, I actually think this cutscene was better in the PS2 version, where you see the one mask, like the one hand, and then the one hand holding the mask pops up, and then all the other hands pop up at once instead of the hands popping up first. Oops. As I hit my microphone because I was gesturing, even though I don't have hand tracking. Wow, that was brutal.
It's here.
Wait.
That was like a god hand animation. It pimp slapped Yukari.
I am thou, thou art I. From the seed of thy soul I come. I am Orpheus, master of strings.
Just as we thought.
Oh, that's a lot better though. They seriously toned down the degree to which this is an Evo reference, though. Although they still kept that bit. They didn't keep... Because in the original, Thanatos kind of, like, goes ape spaz on it. Like, full Eva 01, whereas the only thing they kept there was the, like, Sachiel arm squeeze.
break off from that other one?
Oh, that's actually 2 hits. Okay, so in the PS2 version, the animation is different and they like fall to their knees and then slump forward as opposed to just dying and falling flat on their face.
It's so you lost. Ooh, I see that it was Orpheus who heeded your call. Very interesting. That was the... A persona is... You can think of it... The power of a persona is as you form these... The strength, please. Time. I shouldn't next...
I wonder if they'll... Speaking of me wondering about them changing up social links, I wonder if they're going to change up how they work in this game so that you get benefits for them beyond just the fusion experience.
I was so... The doctor couldn't find... Hey, but wow. You mean the chef? There, what? And that power? Don't worry. My mom. You're all, to be honest, but it didn't. There was supposedly. At the time, he was working in a lab run, so that's why I'm going to. Not that I was much help. Sorry. Thanks. Sorry for. I've been hiding. So thanks for listening. All right, I'll let the. They said you could leave once you regain See you.
You've been in a coma for 2 weeks, but, you know, you're good to go home as soon as you wake up.
Oh, welcome back.
Actually, it was only 1 week. I don't think that's coming through the microphone, but my cat is on my desk snoring super loudly.
Can we call it a day? And so...
Midden would make the most sense to me.
That's correct.
Hey!
You'll respond. Come on. Home. I'm glad you're feeling okay now. Like I said this morning,
What did I just pick up? Oh. They don't actually have a menu yet, okay.
Looks like they're please. I believe I meant. Hey there. Would you believe me?
However, do you remember you had to have streetlights going out? With so many things amid, that's the dark hour.
It occurs each night. It will happen tonight.
Normal people don't, but that's not what... You saw them. We called... They only appear during... It's our job to...
Lucky you just got...
Now. We are the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. On paper, we're classified as a school club. But in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the Shadows. Mitsuru Kirijo-kun is the leader.
The shadow feeds.
Apathy syndrome.
Their response.
Although some may even... That's known as shadows. That means you. I'm glad you're...
What he's trying... We've prepared an evoker for you.
Ooh, I'm glad.
Thank you. Oh, I almost... Why don't you just... I don't know what the holdup is.
Hold?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
Get out of my head, Elizabeth.
Well,
the achievement I got for that was called Seize the Day. SEES.
I'll follow up with you regarding our club activities later on. I apologize. Tomorrow is... Well then. Shall we end? Shall...
I'm soon. I remember. But to be honest, more important than wanted a power that might even prove to. Do you? I expect. I'm always watching you. Okay.
If you are, could you come downstairs? Sonata-senpai's calling for us. Okay.
Thanks for coming. Hey, hurry up.
Just a sec. These things are heavy.
Junpei? Why are you here?
here. Don't.
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F.
What's up?
He's staying here?
I bumped into. He has the potential. I told him about it.
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins.
Actually, I think they've changed the design on Junpei's hat as well, because I feel like in the original game he had a... Didn't he have like a peace symbol on his hat? Yeah, he did. Okay, so they've changed that for a design that isn't affiliated with anarchists. That's the word that I'm looking for.
I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing. But he said that, like, being confused. Hey, what's with the tough guy? You should.
That animation is also recycled from Joker.
Man, I still can't believe it. I had no idea you guys had this. Well, I'm glad I'm not. You gotta be.
What?
Well, now that I think.
Ooh, sweet.
With this many.
Oh.
Artist.
It's a place that holds the chairman.
Oh man, I really hope Tartarus has the clock. I really hope Tartarus has the clock.
That's right.
Can I have a minute? Come to the room on the fourth.
Are they using the portable rules for tiredness though, or is that still working like it did in 3 and FES?
I'll see.
So, in the original Persona 3 and in FES, there's no clock in the
She's not like us. She's busy, you know, with the student.
in Tartarus to refresh your HP and SP. And additionally, as you progressed, your members would get tired and like wear out and eventually just refuse to go on if you tried to push it. But Persona 3 Portable changed the rules so that you would always get tired after a Tartarus expedition, but only after the expedition, even though people would still complain about it. And it added a clock to the lobby, which you could spend money at to refill your HP and SP, and it's like incredibly broken. You basically always do like full block clears, like doing a 1-day palace in, or 1-day dungeon in Persona 4 and 5, except it's in Portable, it's way, way easier to do that.
Been happening a lot lately, though. People jump this apathy syndrome thing. Crap. It's small. Speaking of. Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I wouldn't really complain if they made it more expensive, or made it so that like it only healed SP and not HP, so you don't have to spend some of that to like refresh yourself. But because it does make the game pretty easy.
Attention. For a long, but that number. So here's the plan. Starting tonight at 12 a.m.
It's Tartarus.
It's Tartarus.
Just
the goal of our we must get to.
Well, you're saying...
We don't... Sorry, I can't.
The bottom, everything.
The exploration... Our society. I would go as far as...
That's one hell...
It's also that place.
Whoa.
But
Akihiko's still What about...
Not much point.
Huh?
Shut. It's almost midnight.
That's a lot better than its original intro cutscene in Persona 3, though.
This is
Lab? What are you... What happened?
Once the door...
This is... What? You...
No.
If we don't... Mitsuru and I have a... There's gotta be something.
Akihiko.
I know.
This is only the entrance.
First, why don't the three...
We're not... I'll help you now.
We'll also need...
Like... I'm in!
You're in charge.
Wait!
Calm down.
Wait, seriously?
That's true too, but Junpei, can either of you summon your...
Me too.
These are shadows where...
I'm aware.
All right.
What?
The tower that you are about to regret. That is why you must... It is like the number you, and when you have defeated, there may be times your power... Now, the next time, I'll tell you then. Until...
My spare time is scarce. Literally all you do is sit in the Velvet Room and like help people when they come to you. I don't know what you do other than that.
Yeah.
Huh? Have you been...
Dude, you're...
We'll be followed.
Leader.
Hell yeah!
Hey.
Interesting. So this is basically the same.
All right.
There you go, that save is less than an hour in, and we're about to get straight to the dungeon crawling. I mean, this is only like a trial run, but I'm pretty sure you get to do this. Like, this is where you get to start playing the game for real after this.
I'll be.
Wait.
The structure. I'd like to join you up.
That.
Now, this shouldn't be. You'll get the.
Right.
Got it.
Defeat.
Ooh, don't like that. That's gonna be a pain. Oh, okay, and it's the square button apparently.
Hold on. This is the first. All right. When faced with an enemy, the second option, knowing how Persona.
Never mind. I'll go with Persona.
Okay. Looks like I'm up. Here goes. Check this out.
Yeah.
Well, talk about two.
Got.
Good. Let's continue exploring.
Oh, this is kind of ouch. So, in the original game, it had more of a top-down view, and that helped a lot with like situational awareness of where shadows were. And then like there's lots more stuff like these pillars that they can hide behind. So, I mean, it makes the place look a lot less boring, but it also means that it's way easier to get you jumped. And yeah, that was actually better than Junpei gets in the original game.
All right. Most enemies have an element. Not only that, knocking down.
Weaknesses, huh?
Wait. Let me handle this one. Just point it to my head and pull the trigger. I can do this.
That's it. You give it a.
Okay, the Persona eyes cut-in in this game is really sick though.
The enemy's weakness. Keep that up.
Totally.
Can you
Great. Leader. I could.
Yeah.
Oops. So, in Portable and in the PS2 versions, you control the camera during these with L1 and R1 instead of the right thumbstick, and so I was just like reflexively pressing L1 to turn the camera.
Yes. Sometimes they.
Oh, sweet. Hell yeah.
That.
Hey.
Looks like try sneak. Next, I'm going first. Go. I'll keep track of tactical data, such as any and if you ever forget.
Oh, nice, and it's Persona 5 style analysis where, like, you don't ask someone to do it, it just gets tracked for you. Once you start attacking stuff, that's a lot better.
All right.
And all out of...
It's a maneuver that engages naturally. The enemy's down. Here we go.
Okay, the animation isn't as, like, flashy as Persona 5, which is probably good since it would be not very suitable for this game, but the cut-in at the end is really nice. By the way, is a High Priestess, like, unusual? Normally you just say, like, Priestess or something, right? But the all-out attack thing or something else? Oh no, okay, it's just normally called Priestess in other games to save text space. Alright, never mind me. I obviously don't know what I'm talking about.
When I saw my
that was magnificent. As you grasp, let's up. I take advantage.
Okay, it bumped into the, like, the pillar. There's, like, no walk zone and turned around immediately.
Basics of combat now, but the most important thing is making decisions based on the situation at hand. I'll continue providing support.
I imagine that they just, like, redo Rise, like, to be more like Futaba, which honestly wouldn't hurt. Yeah, like, if they did a remake of Golden specifically, which I think is probably the most likely outcome, since that's more like FES than Portable is to Persona 3. Man, what should I go for? I guess money. Oh, it didn't even shuffle, I just got to choose one, okay.
Well, I suspect.
Wait, we're
exactly what.
Speaking of changes, I wonder if they will
Yeah, the box can be unlocked by its own mechanism, but it.
oh, they're lockpicks, okay.
I wonder.
I wonder if they will classify Mitsuru's swords as a different type to the protagonists. Because in previous versions of the game, they've been the same type. I mean, it matters less in Persona 3 and FES because the protagonist can use any kind of weapon. But in Portable, he's limited to straight swords, and so is Mitsuru. So they, like, compete for fusion time at the weapon fusion shop thing.
Looks like now you.
As I get constantly jump scared by the gates because I don't look at the main screen when I'm exploring in this game in Persona 4. I like exclusively navigate using the minimap.
Well, so. I see.
What happened?
Cause
You say that?
this is different.
That's the effect. Don't worry. I have to say though, at this rate. Not bad. Salut.
Yeah, the social link up thing actually happens in universe to the protagonist. Yeah, it happens in universe.
Sorry.
Specifically, since it's Elizabeth who delivers the "Thou art the art thou" speech, I presume that she's like literally like talking into their head because that's a very Elizabeth thing to do. And no, they did not stop doing that. It still happens in Persona 5.
So she did get elected. Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
You can say that. Not to mention.
As I begin, it is my firm. However, that is why I'd like each of you to strive to imagine a bold new future without losing sight.
It's not acknowledged by the text, but Joker gets the interrobang above his head when you get the when you first make a social link, and Lavenza speaks the dialogue.
Person's vision for us to reap the full. Thank you.
Do you? Sure didn't know it was anyone else.
Okay, time for class. What even?
Yo, might want to stock up. There's a pharmacy there too. You bet I am. The chairman said. Let's go. Have you noticed? noticed? I guess neither. He's a captain of the boxing team. Who'd have thought? I mean, come on. They're fawning on him more than a harem manga.
Hey!
Huh? Yeah, I mean... We can...
Well?
Yo.
I want... You know where it is, got it?
You mean...
Who? These girls? No, I don't even know their names. Hearing so much chit-chat gives me a headache. Anyway.
It's like, man, Akihiko-senpai seems so cool, and then he opens his mouth.
Thank you. Oh. This is... Oh, and here. You can't... Kurosawa-san has... But these...
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
Well...
I see Kurosawa's design has been updated to no longer have the actual police logo on his hat either.
My job is to maintain peace in this city regardless of the circumstances. I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here. I'm only doing if you need... Alright.
I never felt like I never felt like
Uh-huh. What'd you bring? Wanna... Sure. It's a deal. Uh-huh. Got some new things in stock. Check it out, if you've got the time.
Okay, this specifies for the protagonist, so presumably Mitsuru's weapons are in a different category.
Everything look good here? Alright then.
baby still with me.
That what you want? Great. It's all yours.
I never felt like
That what you want? Great. It's all yours. Take as long as you need. What are you looking for? Take as long as you need.
You gotta tell now. I never felt like I never felt like
I have no idea what you're fighting out there. Just don't get in over your heads.
You gotta tell now.
Everything look good here? Alright then.
I never felt like
All done here? You finished?
Ah.
You finished? Come back soon.
The menu has a very slight window where you can buffer, so I like double tap the input.
What's more, they only gave us 5,000 yen. Ain't that kind of stingy? I mean, kind of saving the world. Oh crap! I'm gonna miss the rerun of The Lonely Shogun. Wow, I'll leave the rest to you. There's a ton of all right.
you gotta say now you choose I never felt like so different now. It doesn't seem like we've been far apart, so you like
What am I doing anyway? Where the hell are my stats? Am I not... Wait, where's my condition? Did they remove that? Surely not. Or maybe it just isn't active yet.
Welcome. I have been the tide. My merge. One could.
There is. We've never had a guest.
Indeed. And by to that end.
If you wish, then come. I will. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Let me answer that for you. Very well. Let me answer that for you.
Wait, hold on. Whoa, go back.
Let me answer that for you.
Oh, so they've added like a fusion alarm kind of thing. And yeah, they actually cast a new voice actor for him, compared to Persona 5, where they used archival clips for the original Eagle voice. Not same console generation. Persona 5 is from the PS4 era. This is from PS5 era. Yeah, Persona 5 came out in 2016. And then Royal came out in 2018 or 2019. No? Yes, 2019. So yeah, it's been 5 years since Royal came out. Yeah, I mean, well, the previous games are, let me check. So Revelations was 1996. That's the first Persona game that had that branding, although If, which is really the first Persona game functionally, came out in 1994. Oh, hey, it actually came out as part of the Switch Online Pass, but only in Japan, obviously. And then Innocent Sin is from 1999, and its sequel is from 2000. And then Persona 3 is from... No, not Reload. Persona 3 is from 2006, and then Persona 4 is from... 2008. So they made them in a fairly steady clip. That's actually a fairly long development cycle for that period of game development. And then Persona 5, they didn't release until 2016 because they just kept releasing Persona 4 games. Here in the right place? Yes.
Welcome. Take your time. Please.
So what's the name of Turning Station, or is it literally just this hub area? There's a vending machine. Right, okay, that's this area. Okay, so some stuff around here has changed. Bookstore should be closed for the foreseeable future. Floor 25, right? As I spent all of my money, we're going to go to the library.
Welcome back. Let's see. Oh, right.
By the way, if you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever I'm sure about.
Do you have some time?
Whatever like is, we go through it.
Fantastic.
Hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire, but never expires. But we gon'
All right.
today. Let me rock the world tomorrow.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Isn't that...
Having done that, we can go out and work at Chagall or something. Ooh, that's obnoxious. Okay, it should not have to load that menu twice to give you an update. That's like really annoying.
Yo. You sure?
Hey, man. No reason, really. Plus, I figured... So how about it, man?
I want to just point out that the protagonist of Persona 3, the male protagonist specifically, is like actively a little manipulative and goes along with this specifically to try and get a social link instead of like, just because it might be nice.
Was I right or was I... We've gotta put some... Maybe there's a... I always geek... You do? Man, I wasn't... By the way, damn! Well, okay, let's hang out after school and I'll tell you all of... What? It's a man. But first...
Oh, it's you.
I'm going to do the next explore on the night of the new moon, so on the 25th, because accidents in Tartarus are more likely on the new moon, except they're almost all beneficial. You can now only join the track team instead of being able to pick between the track or the kendo teams. It's a shame because I'm unsurprisingly not really interested in track, but very interested in kendo.
So?
Welcome aboard.
She's our team man.
You're a second year, right?
Yes. This here's our future team captain. You two are in the same class, right?
You got... You're the guy who went out with Take. I'm Kazushi Miyamoto. Then, long story you better not think you're getting the easy treatment.
Well, probably because there was no functional difference between them. Like, the same stuff happens, it's not actually a choice.
Since this is your first practice, we have practice on Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Friday. I'll make sure you... Oh. Actually, no, see ya.
Welcome back.
Yo.
Hey,
Kind of curious about the night menu thing they were talking about here. Okay, so it looks like that one's going to be tech out only. Academics tends to have the fastest scaling on checks. You couldn't have done that just across all the ones that got upgraded for things that give you split upgrades. And yeah, there's actually a difference in Persona 3 Portable on the girl route. You get forced to choose between the library committee and I think it's like the nurses committee or something. And the main reason to choose one over the other is that if you choose the library committee, then Sayori will appear outside your classroom when she's available for social link, whereas if you choose the other one, then she appears in a different spot, which isn't obvious as soon as you leave the classroom.
I know, right?
oh, by the way. Oh,
Heading to practice? I'm not giving up yet. How about you? You don't even look tired. I figured as much. You're pretty... I knew the standards were high around here. Okay, listen up.
Similarly, the protagonist is like noticeably has a lot of like endurance and physical fitness because they've been experiencing the dark hour, which is like high altitude training every night for 10 years.
Let's get going. I think...
Well, I don't It's tough being and the guys on the team. Where's my towel? Can you wash this for me? I'm not their mother, you know. At least I don't have to worry about gaining weight since I'm always running around taking care of them. How about you? Oh yeah? Thought it might be boring for I can tell just by looking. It's like, well, if you have any questions, you guys are in the same class. You can ask me.
Thou shalt.
I need your strength, okay. Who's Chariot?
Oh, see what's.
I legitimately don't remember who Chariot is for the male protagonist.
Oh, welcome.
I don't know for this. Charm Confident, which should be 2 or 3, I think. Today we're going to do our next Tartarus run because I want to take advantage of the quote-unquote accidents.
By the way. Yep, yep.
Yeah, I was actually wondering if they were going to change that, but it looks like they won't, since Junpei is normally the magician. Like, Hermes is magician, isn't it? And then he's magician for the girl as well. Hold on. Yeah. So it looks like they haven't changed the social links. Who's that? Oh, it's Yuko. Okay. Oh, hey, a shiny.
Well, what would you like? Yes. Oh, that me. You think a gecko can't hide? There's an open.
Please, don't you?
What I'm gonna get? It must have. Oh, wait. So. I knew. I've been meaning to go see that. That wasn't meant to be a.
Yes.
Let me in. If you don't. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't get those. Like, Elizabeth pulls you aside at one point and is like, hey, can you do some stuff for me? But that's obviously a thing since the weak cat at Port Island Station is still there.
I see you're back.
All right. Yes. As we explore, I'm counting on.
Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, I wonder if... Ah... I see. Okay. So, this is actually an important change, because it looks like you don't really get twilight fragments from fighting. Maybe you do. But in Portable, you spent money on the clock, except you also got money from fighting and exploring, so you could go forever. Oh, and it's every time you want to use it, not just to activate it in the first place. Okay. So I always need to keep multiples of 7 of those on hand. And they're also the currency used to open, like, good chests.
I'm looking forward to it. How may I assist you? I can answer.
Okay, the game outright telling you about the bonus on social links for having the right persona is actually, I'm pretty sure, the first time that the series has ever done that. So that's nice.
Very well.
Oh, boosted stats from incense get passed on. So you no longer have to, like, save them all for your endgame personas. You can just use them, and then the stuff that you fuse will also benefit. That's really nice.
How may I assist you? We look for.
Not to my recollection, but I could be wrong. It's been a while since I, like, looked at a lot of the optional dialogue in that game.
Oh, that. All right. Leader.
Alright, just leave everything to yours truly.
Isn't this the school hallway? Now it's all distorted.
Yeah. I did not remember that these things were linked to Slash. Oh, okay, it's not even a shuffle, you just literally just choose. Okay.
Doing pretty well.
Yeah, it just, Yeah. Let's put that on Junpei. Oh, we got destructibles. Okay.
You can handle them.
Pull the trigger.
Talk about finish the enemy. Do this.
Oh, and this gives a skill card now. Okay.
Perfecto. Down the stairs.
Well, about.
All right, let's keep moving. If only Shadow showed up during class, then I'd have. Let's get cracking.
You've been knocked down.
Not so
Get
fast.
up quickly. Excellent. You're back up.
Oh, that was the wrong button.
Have to do this.
I mean, it's literally just Persona 3, but with in a modern engine and with modern quality of life features, so it's great. Because Persona 3 was already a great game that was only really held back by being released like at the start of the modern Persona era.
This one. Here we go.
No, they actually nerfed one of the things that made portable really easy.
And that's a wrap, folks.
I know, right?
For real?
The enemy's down, Junpei. Yuri's taken one down.
How the hell?
Yuri's in a bad spot.
Now's the time.
Well done.
Went well, didn't it?
Let's continue exploring.
Hi. Down the stairs.
Looks like we've mapped everything on this floor.
Yeah, there's normal and then there's 2 difficulties below it and 2 difficulties above it.
It's a treasure chest.
thus far, this is... Oh, it's all personas. Okay, that's cool. Thus far, my impression of it is that it's basically taking like the best parts of each version of Persona 3 that were safe to do. So, for example, there's no female main character, because of the game having like much more voice acting and being a niche game. So I'm hopeful that they'll release a DLC or expansion that includes her, but I wouldn't bet on it. Probably rather just have the money at this point. I just realized that Yukari's all out attack cut-in. Up below the subtitle, there's like text that's half hidden behind her, but it actually reads mass destruction. Turn around, you little shit. There we go.
It's a group of 3. You have the initiative.
In this situation,
I'll go with.
Alright, the enemy's down.
To do.
Oh, it does that for all of them. Okay. That's nice.
let's do the same thing for our next fight. A shadow.
Yeah, I saw, like, just before I realized that you said that.
What to do? This one.
Pull the trigger.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Crocodile. The enemy's down. Pull the trigger.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Careful. Let's see. That's... I knew those devices once active. Be sure to act.
Okay, I think I've got enough to get through that fight, so we'll see what happens.
out.
See if I can remember what they're weak to.
This is beyond the level of
Yeah. Wow, that hurt.
Something else.
Can't move down just yet. Takeba, are you all right?
Okay. My recollection was wrong.
Your health is low. Do you have any healing?
Here we go.
Let's see.
Enemy down. Hit that up, Yuri.
Now's the time. I won't lose.
I'll go with.
I forgot that Orpheus is actually weak to electricity and not ice, despite having a fire-based skill.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Nicely done.
Gee.
Hey, there should be a treasure chest here.
But they still don't stand a chance
Yes.
against me.
Let's see.
Wait, am I straight up not allowed to go further? Let me just check that before I, try the clock. Okay, no, she's gonna let me keep going. Which is all well and good, except now I have to find a mini teleporter.
There's a treasure chest.
Turn around.
Is that?
Ah.
Let's do this. All right. When you knock an enemy down, shifting allows you to leverage.
Oh, they had a baton pass. That's so good.
Once you do, if you can coordinate well with your you should all be experienced. All right, the enemy's down.
Pull the trigger.
That also does a lot to help ameliorate the SP issue, because normally, like, your main character will use all of the SP and then the rest of your party uses almost none. Whereas this helps spread it out a lot more.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
Ooh. We'll see. They may have modified the battle system to take it into account.
Is that treasure?
Detecting 3 targets. Take them out.
I'll go with.
All right, the enemy's down. Roger that.
Pull the trigger.
The enemy's down. Good hit. You're it.
Got your back. Just like that. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Did you see that? Da-da-da-da! You play it. Level up.
Oh, pretty well.
That reminds me. Okay, so physical is still 3 damage types. Because that's really, like, the thing that should have been brought over faithfully.
Roger that. Should we move on then?
Let's get a move on, party people.
Gotta run, fight, and climb.
There's 2. Here's your chance to attack.
You guys should be weak to fire.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Yori.
Wow, good job, okay?
Let us have it, fellas. The ultimate swing. I kick ass, huh?
Oh, pretty well.
Oh, interesting. You do this like hop forward if you're dashing and then you attack.
Is that treasure?
This is all well and good and all, but I would really appreciate a teleporter, because I am almost out of SP.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Yori.
It's all yours. Come.
Ha! Perfecto.
Oh, that reminds me. It's a treasure chest.
Oh, the way the shadows wriggle and squirm is so gross.
I know, right?
Prepare yourself.
What's the plan? Perks up.
I really need to find a mini teleporter. Or just the next boss floor.
Is that treasure?
Yes.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Yori. Let's go. The enemy's down. Good hit. Yeah, leave it to me. What next? Come. Finish it. We're not gonna go easy. And that's how it's done.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
Technically, I do have 2 snuff souls that I can use if things get like really dangerous. But for obvious reasons, I prefer not to do that. Wait, is this a real teleporter? Or a mini teleporter?
Salut.
Okay, it's a mini teleporter. And now we can keep going.
Salut.
All right, squad.
Oh, and it doesn't re-roll the floor. That's actually bad. Because it means that you can't, force the game to roll, gold shadow floors or challenge shadow floors. Which is really useful for doing a bunch of Elizabeth's requests.
Is that treasure?
They forgot to take out one of the Japanese quotation marks on the get money box. Okay, these are weak to ice.
Nicely done. Your enemy eliminated. Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Getting Secunda is nice as well. Because if you miss in this game, you may get knocked down. And that applies to enemies as well.
We got the advantage. All right, the enemy's down.
Ooh.
Let's not pass it up.
Hey, have you ever wondered who's been setting up treasure chests here?
I don't know, but it's...
What to do?
All right, the enemy's down.
Wait, the next floor guardian isn't the tables, right?
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
I am planning on it, but the tables are terrifying.
We could head back, but it's your call.
I doubt that there's anyone who has played Persona 3 and not gotten bopped by the tables.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Shh. Game.
Prepare yourselves. Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
I'll go with.
The enemy's down. Good hit. Roger that. What next? There's That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
If you didn't, then you're in rare company.
Perfecto.
Oh, stairs!
Well done. We've completely... It's a group of 3.
to do?
You have the initiative. All right, the enemy's down.
Oh, come on.
Let's see.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Yori.
What to do?
This is
They're pretty early, but I don't remember how early. Oh, hey! They changed it so dark and light are now actual elements instead of just instant death elements. I'm actually pretty happy with that. Yeah, I kind of like the way that SMT4A does it the best, where it's just like the hammer and Rudo spells and stuff, but they actually just do damage, and then you have to be in Smirk for them to have an instant kill chance. But that doesn't work in a game that doesn't have Smirk, so, you know.
Salut.
Koromaru has dark spells and Ken has light spells, but both of them also do other things, so it's not that bad. Koromaru is actually your fire elemental specialist, because Junpei only learns the single target versions of fire skills, and is actually a physical character, and Ken also learns electric attacks and has some like unusual stuff, like he has cruel attack and its upgrade, so he can do like really strong follow-ups if you don't do an all-out attack for whatever reason.
All right.
It's and the way they fixed it with Naruto in Persona 4 is she has light and dark and physical and almighty skills and a pretty high crit rate on her weapons. So she's kind of a do-everything character, but you really need... Well, there are reasons to not do that, is the thing. For example, on particularly tough enemy, yeah, well, like if they resist almighty, but also this game has a mechanic where if an enemy that is down gets hit again, they become dizzy, which skips their next turn. And so against powerful enemies, that can be like more worthwhile than the extra damage that you get and then standing them up again. And in Persona 5, functionally nobody has light element because both of the light element users are only available for one dungeon. And the dark element user is the main character.
I can suggest the most effective attack, but I can only... I'm sorry.
Pull the trigger.
Yeah. But I mean, like, with Naruto, you could also tell that they figured out that the light and dark roulette wasn't great, which is why she can do other things.
What's next?
Enemy down. Keep that up, Yori.
What's the plan?
Yuri's taken one down.
Hold on.
Takeba's under distress.
Oh, I don't have recovery items. Okay. Well, guess she'll die.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Yeah, like, Junpei almost did as much damage with that attack as the all-out attack did. Oh, these ones aren't weak to electricity, okay.
Pull the trigger. Come. I have to do this. Come fight.
That hit the enemy's weakness.
Can't stop
You're doing
now.
great, Takeba.
I'll give him hell. Damn it.
Excellent. Good hit. Yuri,
It looks like dizzying isn't guaranteed anymore, though. That's the normal knockdown animation. Dizzy has a much brighter orange starburst effect. That was a waste of a zero card, because I assumed that it would be weak to electricity.
Every few floors, there's some kind of gatekeeper. And they're always strong.
If I use this, I can't use the clock. Oh, whatever, it's fine. That was not worth it. Most likely. Okay, honestly, at this point, Yukari's magic is so low that adding +1 probably doesn't help, so this probably is better.
Salut. Could it be?
Is that treasure?
There you are.
All right.
Hey, isn't that one different from the others?
A rare shadow. Let's take it out here and now.
Pull the trigger.
Hold still. Oh, okay, I thought they were weak to slash, apparently not.
The enemy's fled. Almost had it.
F. That would have been nice, but oh well.
Look at it. Wandering around.
There's two. Here's your chance to
The
attack.
other one should be weak to fire. But then I could be wrong.
Yuri's taken one down. Just one target left. Finish this.
Okay, they're weak to electric. Oh, that's pretty cool.
I think I'm getting stronger. Doing pretty well.
Looks like we've mapped everything. That reminds me.
We gotta keep moving. A shadow.
Two targets. You can handle them. That's an enemy down. Good job, Hunter.
Pixie!
You're on a roll.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei. Man, I don't know why, but it's a lot harder to speak up when it's this quiet. Oop, I spy a trap.
Mix.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
I'll go with.
All right. The enemy's down.
It's all you.
Give him hell. Perfecto.
Is that treasure?
Yeah, see on the box for the like yen obtained, they forgot to remove the open quotation mark. Like the Japanese style open quotation mark.
It's a group of three. You have the initiative. All right. The enemy's down. All right. The enemy's down. Yuri's taken one down. Nicely done. Your enemy eliminated. Now, you're on a roll.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
We got ourselves.
Oh, it's tiny!
Good test of your skills.
Why is it tiny? These were huge in the original game.
situations. Come. I have to do this.
That hit the enemy's weakness. You're doing great, Takuba.
Pretty bad.
You're
Oof.
You've taken heavy damage. I have to do Can anyone afford to heal? That hit the enemy's weakness. You're doing great, Takuba.
Oh, come on.
Can you help him? Takuba's been knocked down. Can you get her up?
Nice crit.
You won. Now let's move on.
Oh, they got brought back up to 1 HP. Okay.
Teleporters are really convenient. I wonder how they work. Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different from the others?
Look at it. Time to show you what I got. Can't stop me now. Guys, the last of them.
Yuri's taking one down.
Okay? I'm ready. Leave it to me.
Excellent. Takuba dodged the attack. Alright, the enemy's down.
I have to do this.
Let's see.
Well done.
Not too
Let's
shabby.
continue exploring.
Ooh, nice.
Alright, let's get
Hey, ain't that one rare?
That's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
What to do?
This may be a good test of your skill.
What I should do is cast Secunda on it.
This may be a good test of your skill. This may be a good test of your skill.
It didn't work.
Okay.
Let's see.
I'll go with.
The enemy's fled. You almost have it.
Okay, let's keep. There's a shadow.
That's gonna be interesting. Okay. Oops. The way that the menu works is actually slightly different from in P5, and it's kind of messing me up.
Alright then, moving on.
It's a treasure chest.
Ooh. Okay, so you can get fragments back from breakables, but they're not common.
What's the plan?
Enemy down. Keep that up.
What to do?
This is our
Could be, but I don't think that the, like, exact same, breakables would respawn.
doing pretty well. Detecting 3 targets in this situation. I won't lose. That's an enemy down. Good job. You take it on here. All right, the enemy's down. The enemy's down. You're on a roll.
Oof. Yeah, but I feel like you'd probably end up spending like more HP and SP doing that than you gain from being able to access the clock. I guess you could maybe do it on lower floors later on, where the enemies are too weak to be relevant.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
You've lost a lot of stamina. Are you all right?
That will take us to the entrance. Should we head back?
Takiba is severely exhausted. Perhaps we ought to head back.
Did they just get rid of the tired mechanic entirely?
Treasure?
Because it's not being displayed on anyone's stat screen.
Here's your chance to attack.
What's the plan?
I guess with the clock the way it is, they could actually afford to do that. I just realized I don't have enough SP for this. with the clock the way it is, there's probably no need to actually have the like tiredness mechanic, so that actually strikes me as a good idea. Because the clock requiring items that are hard to get does a lot to make it like a lot more balanced. I'm gonna keep going because I'm not doing so great on SP. And here's a floor guardian. I think this should be the last floor guardian as well for this block. So if I can break through it now, so I'll actually use a snuff soul on Barry. If I can get through it now, I should be able, which I think I can. I think I can one night clear this block.
All right. The enemy. If you're being overwhelmed, if you're guarding, then try and make you.
In this situation, I won't lose.
This thing's gotta be weak to lightning, right?
You dodged it. Well done.
Yeah. It looks like Dizzy isn't guaranteed when you hit the weakness of a knockdown opponent anymore. So that's a bit rough. I guess they didn't want you to be able to like Dizzy lock bosses because that was absolutely a thing you could do. This time it's Dizzy. I guess maybe Dizzy is caused by light attacks now? Yukari should be fine because she resists wind. So that should be okay.
Excellent work. In this situation,
I'll give 'em hell.
That's concerning. Oh, that's bad.
You won. Now let's move on.
Oh yeah, you move.
Honestly.
hey, listen. footsteps echo.
Hey.
I hope that actually is better. Oh, hell yeah. +1 magic and +1 agility on the main character is incredibly good.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Here we have the initiative. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
And that's a wrap, folks. Look at it.
2 enemies detected. They're no threat to us. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Roger that. In this situation,
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
All right, now back to business.
we gotta keep moving.
Look at it.
I'll go with.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
It's all you.
Hell yeah! Let's do this! Let's see. Now! Let us have it, fellas!
You've got to be approaching the end of the block by now.
Be gone! Just kidding.
Doing pretty well.
A single enemy detected.
To do this. Come.
Nice run, you can
Now's the time. Help me.
That hit the enemy's weakness. You're doing great, Hakuba.
This doesn't look good.
Are you alright?
Now's my chance!
You're the best.
Have to do this.
Oh, okay. So Bewilder gets automatically... Okay, so Distress gets removed, but Confusion doesn't when they get hit.
That hit the enemy's weakness. You're doing great, Hakuba.
Could you stop picking on Yukari?
I owe you one.
What to do? Pixie!
Pull the trigger.
All right,
Oh,
you
it
won.
wasn't it.
Great work out there. You've lost a lot of stamina. Are you all right?
It's okay, I'm only mostly dead.
Is that treasure?
This is not a good combination of enemies.
The enemy's weak to electricity. I won't.
You see that coming? What to do? Never mind. There.
Yori's in a bad spot. This doesn't look good. Cool, right? Let me use an item.
Hey, dude.
Yori avoided the attack. Great show of skill. All right, the enemy's down.
Come.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
How the hell?
Yori's in a bad spot. One left. Talk about finish the enemy. Well done.
Chin up.
Let's continue.
Look at that.
Hell yes, Rebellion is a good skill. Actually, is it still party-wide in this game? No, it's only one target. Okay, that's kind of sad, but understandable.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Found the stairs. Wanna?
It's a treasure chest.
Where the hell is the end of the block?
No matter how many. Hey, there's a treasure. There's a shadow.
Three targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
Sorry.
Let's see.
Enemy down. Keep that up.
What to do?
All right, the enemy's down.
Come.
I should have swapped to Pixie, that was a mistake.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
I don't care enough about the rare chest. I really just want to find the end of the floor.
No.
Okay, we finally made it.
What's this? Let's see. No. All right. Salut.
I actually really like the change where it looks like they've removed the tiredness system, but the clock is now much more difficult to use. That feels a lot better.
Registering, I see. Is overwriting acceptable? All registered.
Ah, it is a special persona you desire, is it?
Oh, I've almost got this one. Now they just need unicorn. And Fortuna is like actually very good. Look at that magic start.
Please choose.
Okay, but there's no triangle fusion anymore. It's just not like one-on-one fusion and then special fusions. No triangles.
All the which will you choose?
This persona, yes? What do you wish to inherit?
Yeah, that is true. That could be the case.
It seems you have been blessed with some power.
It's finally time.
Igor, why did you throw cards at me? Why do you have single shot? That's kind of weird, but okay.
Are you finished?
The one that usually gets me is the Persona 5 fan excited to finally play Persona 5. I don't know how far over here you can... Oh, you can just go. Okay. But the camera doesn't really like that.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't get a tired warning, so I guess they got rid of that completely.
Oh yeah!
Oh, right.
By the way,
By the way,
L1 in this game. I press triangle and then start and then finally remembered what button it actually is.
Oh yeah. What do you got? Wanna sell in bulk? Alright, I'll take that. What'll it be? Take as long as you need. Take as long as you need. What are you looking for? That what you want? Alright then. Everything looks alright then. That what you want? Alright then. Take as long as you need. Everything alright then. Everything looks great. It's all yours. That what you want? Alright then. What'd you bring? I'm at your hand. Sure. I'm at your hand. Alright. I'll take that. How many are you selling? You're handing that? Sure. How many are your hand? Sure. I'm here. Alright. Alright. I'll take that. I'm at sure. It's a deal. All done here? Be seeing you.
There we go.
Welcome. We've got some new stuff. Take your time browsing.
I can actually just wait until the sale on Saturday. Let's try it, baby.
Good morning. By the way, excuse me?
Well, now first, our prince. Thank you.
What's it? You think it?
He should just.
As you are aware, it is. However, the uncertain. You must dig down deep as this. This is the key.
Wait a minute.
I guess he doesn't.
I'm sorry, but I'll need... I apologize. I'll tell you more.
Let's begin. So, after that... Wait, what?
I have absolutely no idea. Math is not my strong suit. I think it's probably D. Never mind me.
Isn't that...
My assumption was that the golden ratio would be an algebraic one. Apparently not.
We meet regularly. Just come to... Yes, being president is very time-consuming. An ally, meaning someone who understands my situation. Excellent. I knew I could count on you. And I've already... But you'll have to go... I'm sorry for making... Once you're ready...
Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Because the door that is sealed is actually being blocked off by a cabinet.
Ah, yes, yes. Kiri. All we need. You can leave.
Did you wake up, buddy?
All right, everyone. This is who I've...
Ah, so he's the one. I'm Hidetoshi Odagiri.
I'm Chihiro Fushimi, the treasurer. I'm a first year, and, I'm...
You must be quite talented. I look for...
There's Emperor, and then you get Justice from Chihiro, which I really want, because a lot of the Justice personas are really good in this game. Well, they're really good in Persona 3.
From now on, you have my... Your time is your... We meet on Mondays. Thanks for...
Welcome back.
You made it.
I never felt like
All done here? Be seeing you.
Good
way, dude. Can you, like, just... Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm not interested in girls her age anyway.
Yeah.
Older women.
We like older women.
No way, really? Man, you're... To tell you the truth, this stays between... This is the secret plan I was talking about.
The fact that they fully voice acted all of the social link dialogue, which Persona 5 didn't do, for example, makes me think that my theory about why they didn't want to include Hamako, at least in like this release of it, is largely for money reasons, because you'd have to record basically two completely different sets of social link dialogue, and there's a bunch of other incidental stuff that changes too.
But get this, not like that's gonna stop. It might look weird. Oh crap!
Is like, compared to Persona 5, this is kind of niche, and Persona 3 was also kind of niche, so I'd say they're probably hedging their bets.
Welcome back. No.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed, minding my biz. So mind your own biz, whatever life is. We gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. You know.
Thank you.
Chill vibes, the nighttime I love, the sun unwind, any types of rise, yeah I'm down, sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 she said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire, every day we inspire, but never expires, but we
Didn't it say that you could access the DLC from the closet? Oh wait, hold on, I think I didn't actually get any of the Persona sets because I only got the basic pre-order. It's really obviously Miss Torifumi. I like the Persona 1 style dungeon on the screen though. Interesting.
Welcome.
Oh, this is basically the book club. Okay. Yeah, the joke is that it's actually your teacher, which is made really obvious by the sprite that they used.
Hey, listen. Seriously?
All right, all right.
Well then.
Yes. So we're doing the second meet baby.
Oh, no need to tell me. My wife and I... Kill me. Someone gave it to me. Ah, don't worry about it. You're so full. We have so many. Right there.
Good, my apology. Here.
Say, he should be here. I'm sure you could use another youngster. I'm sure.
Oh.
Our son. He came all the way. Hey now, stop. Come visit.
I think you need to get them to rank 4, and then there's like a hard timeline on getting access to Bebe.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, very nice. Come here, buddy. Hey. Hey. Could you stop headbutting things like my broom? Come on.
Morning. Yeah.
Hey, did you call me earlier? Yep.
He only asked you because he.
Hey, I resent that. The
Class rock? I don't know. You're cool.
I'd actually rather not use the time slot for something useful. But as I found out, if you select I'll pass, you just get dragged along anyway.
in this room.
What are all of you?
Yeah.
That's...
We done here, Aki?
Yeah.
I don't have time for this shit. You're... Never mind.
Who was...
You know how the number... Well, he knows a few people who are... Hey, Junpei.
Of course I did.
Thanks.
As far as I can tell, his dialogue is basically the same.
Should you be moving your arm around so much?
I'm fine. I've wasted enough...
By the way...
Ludwig, you pest.
Why do... Well, it's not the sport itself I like. I know I don't ever... Besides, it's like a game.
But hey...
Yeah.
Ah.
What?
I feel like if you know Junpei's character arc, then he just is less obnoxious at the start of the game because you know that he ends up being like incredibly based. Well, it's not quite working out, but it's definitely something.
Right. We're having one big sale today. You can't find price. Which ones? Which one? Changed your mind? You made up your mind? You should. You made up your mind? You should. You made up your... You should. Thanks for coming. You got everything you need? Come again, yeah?
There we go. I'm prioritizing this one because you need to go through, I think it's like rank 4, because then you meet Bebe during it, and then once you've done that you can actually go and see him. Ludwig, you pest.
Around here, I don't see it anywhere.
did you know I'm looking for my glass. I was just... Wait.
There we go.
I found something important on the ground outside. Does this belong to you?
It may not be full of...
Are you not? I am one that... I am here from France as an extra, but you can call me Bebe. I am delighted to...
Yeah, I don't know if it's just because he's in like direct profile, but he seriously looks like an Akagi character.
I train in the home economics room every day, but then... Oh.
My. I know. Ah, there it is. Come on, such a nice boy. Been a while since I've...
Please, why must you get in?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about.
I'm sorry.
On his way home from work, he got into an accident. Oh, with all my excitement. Huh? Since my wallet's been... And this is...
Welcome back.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed, minding my biz. So mind your own biz, whatever like is. We gon' flow with this head. Hey, hey.
What time is it? Okay, it's only 1:30. I want to at least get through the first full moon.
It's 1 week from... Be careful. And... You'll run. You need... I'm sure... I'll come...
It's amazing commodities! I'm good. Good. Not bad. Thanks. Bye-bye.
Interesting. Typing of the dead. May as well do that.
Oops, my bad. Oh, yeah. For real?
Oops.
Anyway.
Welcome back.
Excuse me?
So way back on like my first free roam period, I bought a weird takoyaki and a mad bull because that's what the girl at the shrine needs to start her social link.
Then,
Pantograph doesn't fit and piston doesn't really seem right, but master controller really doesn't seem right. Let's go with this.
I'm afraid not.
Oh, it is a pentagram. Okay, shows what I know.
Who are you?
Never feel like miserable. Never knew I'm thinking this will last forever. Is it with me? You gotta say now you're a loser over me. I never feel like so different now.
Oh, you don't have to wait anymore. Okay. Wait a minute, isn't Chiro... She stands in a weird spot and you have to talk to her multiple times.
See you.
Please and thank you. Wait. I just realized these are what become the Emperor and Empress dual boss that you fight during the Fruga event.
Yata! Yes! This is my finest sewing work yet! Oh, I haven't seen... You can't... What a plate... I am in this fashion. Would you like to join me? It is Tenoshi. Very fun. If I may be... Katoshi Kanai, many thanks. I am thrilled to have a new member. I am here on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I have not made any good Tomodachi friends, so it is very sabishi, very lonely. But now you are here.
Okay, now baby won't disappear. So that's this is fortune, right? Temperance.
Well then? Oh, I was wondering.
I'll be back.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh yeah, I don't know if it's still the case in this game, but in like base Persona 3, academics takes basically like literally twice as many points to level up as the other two stats, which is a little bit rough. Oh, Chariot's you. Right. There's Jiro.
What's up?
Chariot has a bunch of my favorite personas, so I usually prioritize it pretty heavily.
I'll show you.
Ludwig, stop headbutting the microphone.
Come on, the big meat's next. Hey, you.
Sorry. What are you looking at? It's just, Of course. Damn it. Look. It's my knee. I tried medicine. Of course you will. Next year, athletes from all over Japan. And if I
That's a great way to aggravate an injury into something permanent, you idiot.
So if I go, don't worry about me.
Welcome back.
Yes.
Oh?
Full moon is on Saturday.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. You know?
Okay, Chihiro's not here. Since I have a magician, we might as well do this. Yeah, literally all three of the C's girls require a maxed social stat. Yukari requires max charm, Fuka requires max courage, and Mitsuru requires max academics, and you find out that she doesn't know what a fucking burger is.
Man.
I mean, I get up, go to school. Okay. What a cool thing to say. All right, I think I told you about the teacher, right? Her name is Miss Kano. She's not mainstream beautiful, but she's really pretty. Dude, I'm getting...
Godspeed to you.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed, minding my biz. So mind your own biz, whatever like is. We gon' flow with this head. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day.
There we go. A lot of stuff gets unlocked at level 2. So it's worth like trying to get everything up to level 2 before attacking anything else specific. It's finally time.
Go. Yeah.
What is going on with my... Okay, for some reason it's like freaking out about where I'm looking.
Here's...
Yes.
But...
To be honest, maybe this is... Though I must say that we even have something, and it hasn't even...
But in the end... What?
I've never detected...
Wait.
I think...
I'll wake up...
We've detected... We don't know for sure. We must... People may not be aware of the dark hours...
In other words...
Aki...
What?
You still need time to recover.
What you say?
They'll fare better. Have faith in them.
Damn it. You're in charge.
Can you...
Good.
I mean...
You should let...
Yes. Let's rendezvous.
Got it. All right, let's go. Wait. There's a looks even.
Huh?
So, listen, tonight I'll be the shadow is current to get there. Not to worry.
But...
This would now, if all right.
Okay.
Yeah!
What even?
There should be a... Get there...
Hell yeah!
That's such a good shot.
Can you? Yeah, we just got.
Proceed.
Got. Well. Don't.
But
Say,
so I'm in trance. But these guys aren't gonna probably better.
huh?
What's...
It looks.
Be ready.
You couldn't have tried smashing a window. You have like a great big sword.
It's too quiet here. Huh? Damn.
This place is so creepy.
Hey! Get back here!
Wait. You're in. What do you? It would.
Stop. Hell.
What?
What are you two weak to?
What to do?
Not fire.
Pull the trigger.
Okay.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
In this situation.
Okay. That's kind of rude, but okay.
Excellent. Talking about dogs for the attack. You won.
Nice sync.
Move on. You have to go. From what I can.
Oh. No.
Maybe ice. It might be dark, but I don't have anything that casts that.
The enemy's down. I have to do this. Talking about finish the enemy.
This doesn't look good.
Talk about. Are you all right? Good. That's one less to worry about.
What to do?
And I got rid of everything that could cast zero like an idiot.
Pull the trigger.
Can't afford to lose. Are you all right? Takeba's in danger. Now's the time. Someone patch her up.
The game's really out here. Like, welcome to hard mode.
Yeah. You didn't pay. Well, I guess we. Oh no!
What to do?
All right, the enemy's down.
Hey,
It's all you.
got your back. Let's see.
Enemy down. Kick that up, Fury.
Go for it.
Pull the trigger. We have to do this.
Oh no, wait, they blocked that. You idiot.
Give him hell.
Something I'll go with.
In this situation.
Takeba, finish the enemy.
Come on. I'll show him. What's next? Yeah.
Enemy down. Kick that up, Fury.
I don't know if they blocked provoke. Nope.
Good. That's one less to worry about. All right, you won. Great work out there.
See? Well.
I don't detect. It looked.
What?
If we don't.
Crap! Hey, what?
I detect a. You'll have to. All right, the enemy's down.
It's all you.
Can't stop me now. Let's do this.
The enemy's down.
See.
Good hit.
Hell
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
We actually on a time limit? Okay.
No way!
Okay, I'm kind of surprised that there's no time limit.
the hell is this?
this our target?
It has to be. There's nowhere else to go. Hurry!
Hurry? What are we even supposed to do here?
I've never seen one this big before, but there's no time. We
Oh,
have to
now
end
there's a
this
time
now.
limit. Okay.
I'll go with.
I have to do this.
I'll give him 10. Let's go!
You didn't even hit me?
Ow. Okay, I do want to get that Raccoon in though, so I'll just get you carried a heal. Oh, that's a problem.
Let's see.
It's sped off the monorail. There's even less time until impact now. Hurry!
That's new.
We gotta take it down soon.
Okay, so it does actually just block that.
I have to do this.
However, I should no longer die by getting hit by it.
What's next? Persona!
It called in reinforcements.
That's really not good though. And it blocks that, great.
Pull the trigger. They won't move.
What's the plan? Let's go!
Oh wow, they hit hard. Oh, you have a tier 2 badge? Okay. Very cool.
In this situation.
Thanks, dude. Not bad, huh?
Thanks.
As long as they don't both attack into the same person, this should be okay, but that's an issue.
How could this happen? Hey, hang in there!
Death is not a hunter unbeknownst to its prey.
I've never seen one this big before, but there's no time. We have to end this now.
I'll go with.
You didn't resist wind, right? Okay.
Let's see.
That's a really big problem, though.
Thanks.
Can't let this go to waste.
I may need to back out to a save and do some grinding. I thought that having reached the top of the block I'd be level up enough, but I'm clearly not. In particular, my persona clearly aren't up to scratch for this. It would certainly help me deal with the ads. Because I'm pretty sure that's what they're weak to.
What's next?
It called in reinforcements.
But these guys don't have much health, though. Oh, and they're actually weak to pierce. Okay. Well, that one is weak to pierce. This one is... Oh, because it's a different enemy type. Okay.
What are we waiting for? What's the plan? It's all yours.
What to do?
How the hell?
Don't hit Junpei. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to back up and save a bit. So I think that will be the end of the stream. This is the only stream of this that I'm gonna do on Twitch, and that's gonna go on YouTube. But I'll be doing the rest on my Discord, and so my plan is that I will then get back to doing Super Roller stuff from here on. I just have been focused on Tekken 8, and then this came out. Game. Maybe I shouldn't have clicked out of the game to fiddle with something while it was loading. Anyway, this will go on YouTube, and if you want to see more of me playing it, then you'll have to join my Discord, because that's where I'll be streaming it. So, yeah, I will see you guys soon, hopefully. Have a good one.